Hello, Rip and Ship community. It is February 8th, Super Bowl Sunday. Really glad everybody could come out and make it here. Thanks for showing up. My name's Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are a WPN Premium LGS out in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. So yeah, definitely, if you ever are in the area, absolutely feel free to swing by and check us out. Especially during events like Gen Con, it is a fun time. I definitely see a lot of people in chat. Hey, Squidfellow over in Twitch. Hey, Connor, Ezra, Jelly J watching the halftime show. Get some good music bumping here. Probably next to the stream. So yeah. For those that have never been to the stream before or are just curious, what you can do to order packs is go right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Going to that link right there. It's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments. Anything at that specific link is what we're going to be opening up tonight. If you would like to have your pack shipped, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Alternatively, you can have those held here as long as you need to, or even pick them up if you are local. Right now, any orders placed with applicable shipping will get sent out on February the 12th, and you should see those sometime after that. So with that being said, I'll also mention real quick, if you do have any questions at all about your order, support@moonshotgamestore.com, or feel free just to chat it in here and I'll try to answer that to the best of my ability. With that, we definitely have a lot of people in queue here for Time Spiral Remastered. I know if you've seen chat, the comments in chat from Lance, we do have one singular pack of Time Spiral Remastered left. So now is the time to grab that pack if you would like it. Otherwise, we still are running a promotion on the Avatar Play Bundle. Get 4 packs at a slightly discounted price there. Lots of cool stuff still in Avatar. I know when I was here on Friday, still opened up Wan Shi Tong, Walls of Ba Sing Se, and some Badger Mole Cub. So lots of cool stuff out of that set. So definitely a thing you can scoop up as well. Other than that, we have things going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collectors packs and just about everything else. Hey, Brandon. With that being said, I'll go ahead and start to open some of these packs. Definitely with Time Spiral Remastered, I will do my best to catch everything that's a little bit pricey. There's a lot of good commons and uncommons in the set as well, so definitely excited to open this one up. Which, first up, we do have Brandon with 8 Time Spiral Remastered packs. I mean, I'm never going to say no to Slivers. The retro frames are awesome. And then, of course, Urborg is probably one of my favorite cards in the game. So, good luck, Brandon. First up, a very, very cool Akroma's Memorial right out the gate. With the retro frame Bloodblade Elf. That is definitely a great way to start off these packs here. And just seeing all the slivers. There are so many fun slivers in this set specifically. Looter Ilkor Shadow is one of my favorite mechanics. Rada, Hair of Keld, 2 Keld. Neutron Archive, Summoner's Pact, Epic Experiment, and yeah, I know the foils are really neat when they pop up as well. Which, even then, the fact that they've gone back several times now and redone the retro style foiling just makes me so happy. Merganda Petroglyphs, a retro frame Path to Exile, Sudden Spoiling, with Sigil of the Empty Throne, Flagstones of Trocaire, a retro frame Relentless Rats, Sarah Avenger, Cloud Shredder Sliver, and last pack. Good luck, Brandon. Magus of the Moon. Oh, with a time-shifted Beast Within. We go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Brandon. Thank you so much for ordering. Which, next up, we do have Andrew with 5 Time Spiral Remastered packs. Good luck, Andrew. Felon of Havenwood, Retro Frame Repeal, Joyra of Gitir. Oh, and a Courser of Krufix, time shifted. Recently threw Courser into a Taval deck, and that has been really fun. Awesome Pact of Negation. And Dreadhorde Arcanist. Swarm Yard. Solid Pride Mage, time shifted. And last pack. Good luck, Andrew. I know in the downtime I did get, I played a lot of Wizard 101, which I'm claiming is homework for Strixhaven. Porphyry Nodes. Time shifted, Read the Bones. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. Very nice Christmas over in Twitch. Definitely, yeah, 5 away. And next up, Luke 2 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Luke. And yeah, if they made a Secret Lair Iron Lung, I would absolutely grab that. I like Cosmic Horror. It's a pretty fun time. Draining Whelk. Drag Tusk, time shifted. A Dryad Arbor. A time-shifted Farseek, and a retrofoil Sorceress Spyglass. Thank you so much for ordering, Luke. Let me get these put aside for you. I don't know. There's been some small licenses that I've seen Wizards has gotten. I'm sure it would happen. Next up, Sam with a slight break from Time Spiral Remastered or 2 Lurwin Eclipsed collector boosters. Hey, Chuck. Good luck, Sam. A Steam Vents, Eventide's Shadow, Slumbering Walker, Soul Immolation, and a Meek Attack. And last pack. Good luck, Sam. Grub's Command, Anti-Ul, Curse Wretch. High Perfect Morkant. Wistfulness Borderless. Scuzzback Scrounger. Wistfulness is definitely a fun card. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Sam. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Kevin with 1 Commander Legends Draft Pack and 1 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Kevin. Definitely waiting for tomorrow to see what is going to happen with Jeweled Lotus, because I know that's a big one, at least on a lot of people's possibilities of that getting unbanned in Commander. A Training Center. And a foil Wrong Turn. And Time Spiral Remastered. A Fungus Sliver. And Abrupt Decay for the Time Shifted. Get these sleeved up here for you, Kevin. Thanks so much for ordering. Doing pretty good, Chuck. Definitely no complaints when you get to open up a lot of slivers. Next up is Andrew with 1 Time Spiral Remastered. Yeah, I definitely... I don't know. I think so far that everything that they've put out has been fun for Commander, for the ban list, or unban. I have not had a single complaint with anything that they have ever done for the format. Vesuvan Shapeshifter. And a time-shifted Blighted Woodland. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Andrew. But I know I will say the other fun thing is, even if they do not do a full Commander announcement, which I don't know if that is a part of it this time, but it's always just fun when they do a bracket update and game changer update as well. Because I know I have had quite a lot of success with the brackets now. It's been fun using them for, I think, over a year now. Next up, Casey with 4 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Casey. Simeon's Spirit Guide, which is one of the, probably, speaking of Commander, one of the most sought after CEDH commons. And a Lotus Bloom. That is a very mana-heavy pack. With a time-shifted Consuming Aberration. Banalish Commander. And a time-shifted Sorceress Spyglass. Damnation. And a Vanquisher's Banner. That is a pretty fun pack there. And last pack. Good luck, Casey. Karavek the Merciless. And a time-shifted Running-Up Ruins. Let me get this sleeved up here for you, Casey. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Michael with Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Pack and 4 Avatar The Last Airbender Play Boosters as part of our Play Booster bundle. Good luck, Michael. Inspiring Vantage. Just watch that be if they do a Time Spiral Remastered. They'll move on to Planar Chaos Frame. And now with Avatar. Day of Black Sun. Yeah, I think Jeweled Lotus is a safe bet since it's kind of made for the format, but it is hard to tell. I honestly have not missed running into it at all, nor running it, so... The one deck I did have my Jeweled Lotus in, the Jeweled Lotus was worth, I think, like 5 or 6 times the amount of the rest of the deck, so it always felt a little bit weird putting it in Shuyu and Voltron. Gran and Shaw. A foil Agnequel, and Zuko Conflicted. And last pack. Good luck, Michael. A Earthen Ally. All right, let me get these sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Michael. Next up, we have Jay with a Bloomburrow play pack and Duskorn play booster. Good luck, Jay. A showcase frame, Darkstar Augur. Yeah, if it stays there, I wouldn't be too upset about it. I don't know. I hear rumblings, people saying that, oh, well, it's going to be time to ban Ristic. I really don't think that's going to happen. But if it does, it wouldn't be out of left field. A foil showcase, Waltz of Rage. So, lots of showcase rares for you, Jay. And Dazzling Theater, Prop Room for the rare from the pack. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here. Thanks so much for ordering, Jay. Yeah, quarter square, definitely some sick dance moves in in that set there. And thank you, Jay. Next up, we have Ezra with 6 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Ezra. Jaya Ballard, Task Mage, and a time-shifted Crystal Shard. Magus of the Future, with a time-shifted Past in Flames. Miri the Cursed. Oh, and a time-shifted Master of the Pearl Trident. Which, between both Lurwin and also Namor coming to Magic, I think that's a pretty good merfolk to have right now. Mangara of Corindor. And a time-shifted Alicia who smiles at death. Yeah, now's kind of the time to start prepping that. I forget what color identity Namor has. He might be mono blue. But he looks real strong from the one that they've showed off. That's assuming there's not more coming. Greater Gargadon. Time-shifted Trigon Predator. Oh, and a foil Coalition Relic. And last pack. Ancestral Vision for Mythic. Elvish Mystic Time Shifted. And a foil Angel's Grace. Pretty fun pack there. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Ezra. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Kevin with 1 Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster and 2 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck. Aurelia the War Leader, and 1,000 Year Storm. The Monastery Swift Spear also is a good one there. And on to Time Spiral Remastered. Magus of the Moon. Time-shifted Cranial Plating. And last pack. Sarah Avenger. and a time-shifted Banishing Light. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Kevin. Thanks so much for ordering. And next, we have Caleb with 1 pack of Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck. Very nice. Sliver Legion. Such a nasty sliver. And also a time-shifted Vandal Blast in the same pack. Very cool getting the Sliver Legion there, Kevin. Okay, Caleb, let me get that sleeved up for you here. I believe Urborg, but it is neck and neck with those two, Ezra. Like, I would not be sad about either of those. Those are very, very both nasty cards out of here. Next up, we have Connor with 2 Double Masters 2022 Draft Boosters and 3 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Connor. A foil Shadowborn Apostle, and a Gave Guru of Spores, with a Murkfiend Liege. Makes me wonder how difficult it would be to run a Shadowborn Apostle deck with just foil Shadowborn Apostles. Child of Alara, and a Restoration Angel. And on the Time Spiral Remastered. Joyra of the Gitu, and a time-shifted Mortify. A Cloud Key, Time-shifted Ancient Stirrings. Flagstones of Trocaire. Anger of the Gods. Time-shifted. We go ahead and get this first set of cards sleeved up here. And Connor this time with 2 more Time Spiral Remastered. Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. And a time-shifted Everflowing Chalice. Boom and Bust. A time-shifted Molten Rain. And we get these sleeved up here as well for you, Connor. Awesome Urbog there. And yeah, definitely both Urbog and Sliver Legion were hiding in that box. Thanks so much for ordering, Connor. Definitely hope you enjoy those. And with that, just making up a few more name cards here for the next orders. If you would like to place an order yourself, if you are new to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We will open up packs if you order them here down below at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There is also links pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat. Don't need to be a follower or a subscriber of the channel. Don't even need to give the channel a like, but hey, that would be cool if you did. But if you do want packs, all you need to do is just go to moonshotgamestore.com/live, and that will give you the options to what we will open on stream. There are several shipping options we have. You can get $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that as long as you would like us to do here. Anything ordered with applicable shipping does get sent out on 2/12. Tonight, we do still have Avatar play bundles, so we have 4 packs at a reduced price. If you're trying to hunt down Badger Mole Cubs or Bossing Say Walls, definitely a good time to do that there. Otherwise, have things going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, Collector Boosters, and as recent as Lurwin. So, a lot of stuff there. Should have something you want if you do want to place an order, and I'll be glad to open it. But next up, we have Corey with the final pack of the night of Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Corey. Angel of Salvation, and a time-shifted Nature's Claim. Get that sleeved up. Thanks so much for ordering. It was a Old Bodor foil frame of the one Spyglass. I forget the full name of it. That was a while back, Lance. I believe that was it, yes. Youch. Next up, we have Ben with 2 Lurwin Eclipse collector boosters and 2 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. Good luck, Ben. A Rhymefire Torque, Grave Venerations, Dawnhand Dissident, Tam Mindful First Year, and a Foil Fable Disruptor of Currents. Figure of Fable, Impulsivity, Sapling Nursery, Morningtide's Light, Champions of the Perfect Foil Extended. Booster pack odds definitely are very weird. On to Edge of Eternities. Hey, Astral, thanks for jumping in. Sir Vondham, Sunstar Exemplar, Glittering Massif, Brumming Hive Pool, the Foil Borderless Swarm Yard, a Foil Borderless Watery Grave, seems like a good pack for Vren for the one Dimir Rat commander, if you ask me. And last pack. Good luck, Ben. Nova Hellkite, Baloth Prime, Avendo Waking Haven, a Raging Ravine, Pain for All. We go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Ben. Thank you so much for ordering. Happy sports ball to you too, Astral. Definitely will be watching the commercials later. I know it's a weird thing to watch, but there's some fun ones. Next up, we have Matthew with 1 Mystery Booster 2 and 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck, Matthew. Ishai Ojai Dragon Speaker, source material. A Borderless Midgar, City of Mako. Especially with how much of football is really just timeouts. Vanadil Adventures as Laboratory Maniac. And Lindblom Industrial Regency. Last pack of Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Hope Estham. And on to Mystery Booster 2. Love that art of Fleshbag Marauder so much. Achroma, Angel of Wrath. A white border, Chain Lightning. A Future Sight Frame, Eater of the Dead. And Playtest Essence of Ajani. I'd say those are definitely some fun stuff out of there. Big Angels, Scary Demons. My Mystery Booster 2 is so much fun. Go ahead and get these set aside for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Matthew. Next up, we have Mike with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Mike. Memories Returning, Borderless. Shadowbringers, Dovin's Veto, Source Material. Summon Good King Mog the 12th, Borderless Foil. The Water Crystal, Borderless. Bart's and Boko Extended. Foil Kefka Court Mage. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Mike. Thank you so much for ordering. It is such a fun set. And onto a new box of Commander Legends Draft. All right. We have Ezra back with 6 Commander Legends draft packs. Good luck, Ezra. Soul of Eternity. Breaches is a fun commander with Malcolm. Kolfener, The Last You. A foil Belby, Corrupted Observer. Haunted Cloak is also a very underappreciated piece of equipment in Commander. We did crack our first Viscera Seer of the evening as well. Staff of Domination. Lena's one of my favorite commanders out of this set as well. Well, if that is the case, I'd definitely be glad to mark it up a bit there if you want that. Mask of Memory is a fun one, too. Profane Transfusion. Inquain, Itinerant Meddler. Undergrowth Stadium. Flamekin Herald. And last pack. Gold it is. Open the Armory is a fun uncommon. And Arcane Signet. And Laboratory Drudge. Sengir the Dark Baron. I think Foil Path of Ancestry is pretty neat, too. But I'll go ahead and first get these sleeved up here. And I will go ahead and super duper serialize this Viscera Seer here. A little bit of fun with the Seer here too, because it is and to remember what year it was. I'm going to do my best to draw a little football. Does not look like a football at all, but it's there. Don't know why I went with all caps there. Yeah. Handwriting's atrocious, but I hope you enjoyed there, Ezra. I'll go ahead and get this set aside here. And as Lance did say too in chat, we do have a empty queue. So if you do want packs, by all means, I'll get the Viscera Seer off of the link there, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to place an order, for those who are just joining us here, who are new to the channel, etc., if you do want to order anything at all, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once you go to that link, it will let you know what inventory we do have for the stream. The second one. 2 more to go then. That football definitely doesn't look like a football, but I really tried. But if you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. As far as shipping options go, once you've gone there, we have $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that as long as you need. Everything going back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. And this way, Ezra, you also have the one with the worst signature on it. I don't know. It's weird because like I grew up like not in the era of mostly typing in keyboards and typewriters and things like that. But I still mostly only typed from like 5th grade on or something along those lines. So I just always, it is chicken scratch, but you know what? It works. And nowadays, I really don't have to, unless I'm signing a card or signing a signature. Yeah, exactly, Astral 2. Caps lock works in real life. Yeah, and that was the same way, Mr. Bananas. I broke a pinky finger once, had a big old hand-length cast on, I think, in 5th grade. And, you know, it actually made me happy because it's like, I don't have to write. I don't have to use my hand. I can just punch it in the keyboard. And the rest is history. And besides, most signatures on anything anyway is just, you know, you just scribble. Next up, we have Jack with 1 Lord of the Rings set booster and a Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Good luck, Jack. I think that's the other reason why I would be so awful playing Pokemon TCG at a high level, is because they do allow note-taking, which I would fail at. Very much so. Isle of Galadriel. And I don't know the comprehensive Magic rules, but I'm assuming they do also let you do some sort of note taking during gameplay. So it's one of those weird skills that does come up in competitive play. Unless the meta is your handwriting being only decipherable by you. After the mountain, we have a foil stomping ground. Moxite Refinery extended. Beyond the Quiet, borderless. They are, especially the Cosmic Foil. Blast Zone, borderless. Alpha Rail, Stone Chosen, borderless. With the Tezzeret art card there. We go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jack. Thank you so much for ordering. Honestly think the art in Edge of Eternities on just about everything is just so good. And it really gives me a lot of hope for Star Trek. Just because more and more, you know, like, however you may feel about Universes Beyond, the Magic artists do such a great job with the source material most of the time. There's very few cards where I don't look at it and I don't think that they're just that cool. So we're already seeing a lot of good space and sci-fi type art out of Edge. I don't see how Star Trek would be any different, especially if they do like a land cycle as well. Next up, we have Kevin with a Modern Horizons 2 set booster and one Commander Legends draft booster. Good luck, Kevin. Root Weaver Druid. On to Modern Horizons 2. Very nice. Verdant Catacombs. Fetch land. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Kevin. Thank you so much for ordering. And I told myself I was not going to get any more secret layers, at least until after tax season is concluded. But you know what? I really want that Displacer Kitten. So I think that that blacklight poster set is gonna I think I'm gonna get it. I don't know. The Prosper one looks real fun too, especially if, you know, it's got cards in it that are great for the Prosper deck. So it's like the Prosper at home, kind of, if you've missed that commander deck. And next we have Jack, this time with 1 Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck, Jack. I did not see where that's the case with this one. Galaxy Foil Plains. Consult the star charts. A Surge Conductor extended. Singularity Rupture extended. Terrain Generator. And a Japanese Showcase, the Endstone. Let me get these sleeved up as well for you, Jack. So much for ordering again. And the art is just so neat on the Japanese Showcase. And we do have a low queue. If you are new to the channel and would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live down below. Anything specifically at that /live link there. It's also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat. Anything you get at that specific link, we'll go ahead and open up on stream for you. Next, we have Kevin with Commander Legends Draft Booster and Modern Horizons 2 Set Booster. Good luck again, Kevin. Thought Vessel and Wheel of Misfortune. I still have not played against a Baitor deck, which I'm kind of surprised that I never have. And on to Modern Horizons 2. Liquid Metal Torque is a fun card. Murktide Regent, Mythic. And a Retroframe Territorial Avu. And Upheaval. And ending it off with a foil Dam. That was a fairly stacked pack of Modern Horizons 2 set. Very cool, Kevin. Let me get that all sleeved up for you here. Thank you so much for ordering. And Much Cat, we did actually sold out for today. Definitely, if you wanted to see some of the stuff that was open, I know definitely rewinding the video or waiting to see kind of what we got through. Did hit both Urborg and Sliver Legion. Lots of cool stuff in that set. So, but unfortunately, we did get through that whole box already. With that, we do have a open queue for everyone else who is just joining here for the first time or just curious. Hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a friendly local game store, WPN premium store up in Noblesville, Indiana. About 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you would like to purchase packs, going to moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do still have Avatar play bundles in stock, so you can get those at a reduced price. Definitely still a lot of cool stuff out of Avatar. So, highly, if you wanted to pick Avatar up, highly recommend grabbing that for some play packs. I'm still kind of scratching my head over the play pack I opened, I believe, on Friday, that had 3 rares and a source material rare or mythic. That was kind of surprising when play packs do that. Anyhow, life gain decks in general, I don't know, I tend to have fun with them. I still need to build a very oppressive one, but I know it'll be Orzhov because I cannot resist the urge to put in Sanguine Bond type effects. I know that is one weakness I have. Every time I see, like, Astarion would make such a fun, even though not optimal, commander. The colors are there. Thanks for the update, Lance. I was getting a little curious myself. I know we're getting close to that time in the evening. But we do have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collectors. The Avatar bundle is definitely cool. Seen a lot of cool stuff still from Lurwin. So we do have all of that as well. I actually forget who it is. I think it's number 99 on the Seahawks. Does play Commander. So I have to root for the team that has the most Commander players on it. I may not know much about football, but if they play Commander, we're good. I believe he plays Zuladoc as well as prefers Izzet as a color combo. Yeah. I don't know, it's always neat when it's someone, even if it's something that I'm not a fan of, when it's a celebrity of some pedigree that's just like, oh yeah, I do in fact play Magic, and it's like, oh. Does improve my opinion of them, even if they're in some sort of media I would not otherwise consume. I might give them a shot. I might give them a shot if they're a Magic player. Next up, we have Raphael with 4 Final Fantasy Play Booster Packs. Good luck. Minwu, White Mage. Sid, Timeless Artificer from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Michael, I've seen a few of those, and there was a band the other day. I forget who it was. I think it was I forget who it was who, even with their merch, would use Magic cards as part of their like packing material. It was a pretty moderately sized band, so I was like, you know what? I've never heard of them, but they've got to be all right. At least could sit down at a pod and play a game with them. Cecil, Dark Knight. The Lunar Whale. And last pack. Venat, Heart of Hylian. Machinist's Arsenal. Very Azorius coded pack there. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up. Thank you so much for ordering, Raphael. I'm still also waiting to see more people who play Magic the Gathering get universes beyond based on things they do, especially with things like Iron Maiden kind of throwing open the floodgates. I know before that you could argue the Post Malone Secret Lair as well. But it'd be interesting to see if there's more musicians out there that play. I am not the hugest Iron Maiden fan, but Nekusar as Eddie is just so good. The Nekusar is great. Oh. And we do have a open queue, just to keep everyone aware. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. The link below at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you do want to see anything opened up on stream, that is the link to use. Let me go ahead and grab this next order for Connor here. All right, next up for Connor, we have 1 Lurwin Eclipsed Collector Booster, 2 Double Master 2022 Draft Boosters, and 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck, Connor. It's always fun opening up Wilds of Eldraine because Enchanted Tales is probably one of the cooler treatments they've done. Archon of the Wild Rose. Two Calisel swords back to back. Yep, and I swear there is no relation, but I will take that as a compliment. Lance is pretty cool. Ashiok, Wicked Manipulator. And Dig Up from the list. Yeah, I'd say definitely it's understandable because there's lots of fun stuff hiding, especially in Enchanting Tales. And some of the main set cards are also very fun, especially with the new Strixhaven coming out, the Throne of Eldraine. Impact Tremors. I love this art of Impact Tremors so much. Godric, Cloaked Reveler. But I'd say with Strixhaven coming out, there's so much enchantment pieces in Wilds that really would benefit the Silver Quill commander they showed off. On to Double Masters 2022. Very nice, Michael. Oh, wow. That is definitely a fun draft hit. And a Minor Accolade. And Lightning Helix. Definitely love to see it. Yeah, I did a fairly big trade over the weekend myself for an Imperial Seal as well. So very cool to see it twice in one weekend. Very nice, Connor. Glad I could get that one for you. Oh, you see the printing? It was the basic. Just the same one. But even then the regular printing of it from Double Masters 2022, that's still up to 140, which is just absolutely wild. Oh no, me too, yeah. So on to the second pack. I don't think I can do 2 Imperial Seals, but we'll see. Also just such a perfect tutor. I mean, wow. All right then. Borderless mana drain. With Alicia, who smiles at death. And, I mean, let's go ahead, Lurwin Eclipse Collector Booster after that. Yeah, that's... I can imagine actually drafting, like, imagine if you drafted both of those packs. Just, you would not be able to not rare draft there. I think you would have to. Absolutely wild 2 packs back to back on those. Disruptor of Currents. Luca's Covenant. Mornsong Aria. Kinbinding. And then just to close things out, a Japanese Showcase Sneak Attack. Well, that was very wacky, Connor. Yeah, I think you would have to for those 2. That is so wild. But I got these all set aside. Thank you so much for ordering. That was fun opening those up back to back. I should have known good things would come in 2. Just given the fact that it is double masters, you think that's implied by the name. Picking up a new box of Final Fantasy. All right, next up, we have Raphael with 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Love that art on Torgal. The Wind Crystal, and Sid from Final Fantasy VIII. Matoya, Archon Elder. Nibelheim Aflame. Squall as Danitha, Capuchin Paragon. And Summon Titan. Go ahead and get these sleeved up as well for you, Raphael. Thanks so much for ordering. And while I go ahead and make up this next name card, we do have a short queue. So if you are new here, would like to order anything at all and see it opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link, we will go ahead and open up here on stream for you. Everything going back to Throne of Eldraine collectors to present. Most stuff in between. So certainly check it out if you wanted to have any packs opened up on stream. We still do also have plenty of Avatar The Last Airbender play bundles, 4 packs at a discounted price as well. I've fought my way back from the Wilds of Eldraine with 6 Wilds of Eldraine set packs for Connor. Good luck again, Connor. Although if I pull an Imperial Seal and a Mana Drain out of here, I will be very confused. And blame it on the Fae. Omniscience in the showcase frame. And Lord Skitter, Sewer King. Exactly, it would be entirely up their alley. I also love the night sub-theme and the candy. Just all the fairy tale things they've snuck in here. A Tale for the Ages. Polluted Bonds. Very cool card. Oh. And Agatha of the Vile Cauldron. There's the fairies. Fairy Slumber Party, and Copy Enchantment. And the Goose Mother, triple rare pack. Devouring Sugar Maw in the showcase frame. Horned Lockwhale. And last pack. Goblin Bombardment in the Enchanting Tales frame. Spellbook Vendor. Been running into a lot of these on Arena. There we go. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you as well. Thank you so much again, Connor, for ordering. Just making up some name cards here. And we'll get right back to opening these next two orders. We do have a low queue, so if you do place a order at moonshotgamestore.com/live, you would be the next up after Caesar. Or after Connor, apparently. Snuck it in there. We go ahead and grab these packs. Next up, we have Myth with a Spider-Man Selector Booster and Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Myth. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. Hearing Crowd, a very Gruul pack. Spider-Man 2099, Borderless. Ponder from the source material. Foil, Comic Treatment, Black Cat, Cunning Thief. And on to Avatar. May, Scornful Striker. A Tarnished Citadel foil source material. Thank you, Golden Boy Troy, for subscribing. Do appreciate it there. Obsessive Pursuit Elemental showcase frame. Avatar Kyoshi Earthbender extended from the Eternal set. And Phoenix Fleet Airship. me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Myth. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up is Caesar with 9 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. The Wind Crystal, Newfound Adventure, Farseek source material, Therafarin, very cool from a play pack, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Borderless. The Tetsuya Nomura art is so good. Summon Brunhilder as well. Van Aspiring Sky Pirate source material, Captain Lannery Storm. And a borderless Joshua Phoenix Dominant. Hope, and Bartz and Boko. Borderless Squall, Seed Mercenary. Vanadil Adventurers, Laboratory Maniac, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Golbez, Clad in Darkness, Sir Conrad the Grim. Source material. And Tell the Great Sage. Summon Knights the Round, And last pack. The Wandering Minstrel. That's a very cool grouping of play packs there. Go ahead and get Sephiroth and friends all sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Caesar. And next up, we have Connor, this time with 5 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck again, Connor. Redcap Gutter Dweller. Rotisserie Elemental. Don't know why, but the Rotisserie Elemental always makes me hungry. Extraordinary Journey. Restless Bivouac. And last pack. Oh, I didn't even notice it was 2 in the same pack. Intruder Alarm, Enchanting Tales. Probably my favorite treatment of Intruder Alarm. And Devouring Sugar Mall. And we also have Hungry Lynx from the list, which really makes sense with how many rats there are in this set. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thanks again for ordering. We do currently have a open queue. If you would like to order anything at all, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those that are new to the channel here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS out in Noblesville, Indiana, 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. if you would like to order anything at all. Once again, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We still do have Avatar Play bundles at a discounted price for 4 packs of Avatar. Lots of fun stuff in Avatar. And we have lots and lots of other things all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. Go ahead here and grab this next order. From a brand new box of Edge of Eternities. All right. We have for Connor 1 Edge of Eternities collector booster and 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Virtue of Courage Showcase Mythic. And Enchanting Tales Karmic Justice. And triple rare pack with the End. The super fun set pack. I believe you got Agatha earlier, Connor. There's Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Such a fun card. And last, the Edge of Eternities collector booster. Good luck, Connor. After the Galaxy Foil Island, Esteli Reclaimer, Evendo Brush Razor, Borderless Possibility Technician, a Hissing Quagmire, Foil Borderless Servantam Sunstar Exemplar. We go ahead and get these sleeved up too, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering again. always fun opening up Wilds of Eldraine and Edge. Those are two very, very cool sets. And yeah, it is definitely 8 days into February. It is going to be the end of the month before we know it. Very much so. Let me go ahead here and get this next order for Vertigo. Vertigo, we have 3 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Good luck. A Pinnacle Starcage. Playing Goblins, I got hit with 4 of those in a row on Arena a couple days ago. Did not feel good. But it's okay. I think I'm on Platinum 2 or 3 now. Slowly working my way. Kefka Court Mage, Connor. I think I have every tutor now in there practically. Infinite Guideline Station. The Kefka I did make him. He is not CEDH. He's bracket 4, loaded with tutors, and loaded with just about every nasty 2-card combo you can have, just to basically make it a lot easier to get his whole discard deck off the ground. Lumen class frigate. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering. And it really helps when I can put in both Vampiric and Demonic and Imperial Seal and Grim. It has been very fun having both that and the Grand Architect Pillapala combo. Of course, Thassa's Oracle, Demonic Consultation if I really just want to end the game. And then just having Kefka himself as such a draw engine and disruption. It is very nasty when it gets off the ground. Before Imperial Seal in there, I was already at, I think, of the... I don't get to play it often because I don't get to play Bracket 4 often. But I think of the 5 or 6 games I've played, I think I've finished 5 of them within turn 5 or 6, basically. So it's, you know, more tutors the better. There's a reason I don't have many people play Bracket 4 against me. Next up, we have Nathan with Avatar: The Last Airbender Play Bundle. We still do have plenty of these available. You can scoop up 4 Avatar: Last Airbender Play Boosters at a discounted price. Good luck, Nathan. Foil Avatar Destiny with Zhao the Moonslayer. Iroh, Grand Lotus. Fire Nation Palace. And last pack. Firebender Ascension. And hiding behind it, Beifong's Bounty Hunters for a double rare pack. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Nathan. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Michael with 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Good luck, Michael. A Galaxy Foil Forest, Warmaker Gunship, Long Range Sensor, Requiem Monolith, a Galaxy Foil Blinkmoth Nexus, and Extended Foil Terminal Velocity. Second pack. After the foil swamp is Consult the Star Charts. Glittering Massif, Famished Worldsire Extended, a Swarm Yard, and foil Ice Till Explorer. And last pack. After the island, a foil Watery Grave, Evendo Brush Razor, Sunset Saboteur, Borderless Power Depot, and the special guest, Darkness. Love that poster treatment. We can go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do have a open queue. So hi, if you are new here, my name's Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium store out of Noblesville, Indiana. If you would definitely like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat as well. Got lots of fun packs available all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collectors. Now, we've had a lot of cool stuff opened so far between Time Spiral Remastered and Double Masters 2022 with, once again, Connor. That was just awesome getting the Imperial Seal and the Mana Drain back to back. We have lots of cool stuff there. Lurwin Eclipsed, plenty of that as well, which there's still lots of cool stuff. Getting to open up Edge of Eternities has been great. Hey, Easy Table, it's going pretty well. Luckily for me, I'm not the biggest Super Bowl person, so you know what? Hanging out here on a Sunday is A-okay in my book. I'd rather be opening booster packs than watching sports anyway, so hopefully your Sunday is going pretty good too. Definitely been looking ahead a little bit to this week. I'm playing a lot of Standard and Arena. Debating trying to play Goblins in Standard for fun in paper. So that's been the challenge there. I do not have a sideboard for a very fresh Goblin deck, so that's on the docket for this week. And you would think when I'm not here at Moonshot, I'm not thinking about Magic. It's kind of the opposite. It's kind of all I think about nowadays, which is, you know what? Pretty okay. I like that. Still working on the Destined Warrior, the Warriors of Light from Final Fantasy 1. I've almost put a pin in that deck. That's last I heard. Did they score more than 6? Because that was the last I heard from chat. I've been living vicariously through everybody else here. $29 to $13. Wow. I know the majority of the game I did get to watch the coin flip at least. I had that on in the background as I was getting ready to head up here. Yes. I just want to know when Leonard Williams, now that the season's over, we'll see if he ends up having if he makes his way on any Commander shows. That would be fun. Let me go ahead and grab these packs here while I am grabbing this next order for Joe. Just a reminder, if you do want to see anything opened, if you are new here, you don't have to subscribe, like, follow, although I do appreciate the likes if you definitely want to hit that button, but you don't have to do any of that to order packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We've got some last and first pack magic for Joe coming up here with a new box of Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I mean, really, after you win a Super Bowl, what do you do after that, you know? Oh, Lance, that's too many Super Bowls. Let somebody else win. All right. We've gathered all the requisite packs here. We have 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector boosters and 2 Wilds of Eldraine collector boosters. So, lots of cool stuff in both of these. Good luck, Joe. Besides, if you have too many Super Bowl rings, they all just start clanking around against each other. The Skullspore Nexus, Magmatic Galleon, Stormfleet Negotiator, Showcase Frame Myco Tyrant, Henry Wu InGen Geneticist, a foil Magmatic Galleon, and the second pack. Restless Ridgeline, Stalactite Stalker, March of the Canonized, very, very cool Borderless Roaming Throne, with a foil Jurassic Park Swamp, and the Growing Rights of Ultimok. Roaming Throne is such a nasty card, especially when you've got a cool art treatment of it. And on to Wilds of Eldraine Collector Boosters. Expel the Interlopers. Enchanting Tales, Leyline of the Void. Borderless Restless Spire. Bernard, Ginger Sculptor. Bernard. Hilda of the Icy Crown. And second pack of Wilds of Eldraine Collector. A very, very pretty foil Enchanting Tales Doubling Season. And Fiery Emancipation, with a borderless Talion the Kindly Lord. Misleading Signpost Extended, and foil Virtue of Persistence. Let me get all these sleeved up here for you. Definitely some fun stuff in those, Joe. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do have a open queue. So, If you would like to see something opened up, absolutely, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Other than that, appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Been pretty fun so far today. I know there's doesn't seem like we're this far. I don't know how we're this far into the year already, but here we are. Feels like Lurwin came out just yesterday. Although if they gave us a second follow-up to Lurwin, I would not complain as well. Nothing wrong with the first one, I just want more of it. If you would also like to order packs as well, just also a reminder, we do have plenty of Avatar 4-pack play bundles as well. Other pack Strixhaven. I will say, so Strixhaven, one of my favorite things about Strixhaven, my kiddo, who he was a lot younger then, now he's a weird teenager. When Strixhaven came out, and he saw that there was a token type of Inklings, he was playing a lot of Splatoon. A lot of the video game Splatoon. And because the characters in that are called Inklings, he insisted, despite being categorically entirely different things, he's like, no, I need an Inkling deck. So I grabbed that Felisa, the Felisa Precon, a lot of the other stuff like Blot Out the Sky, Ink Shield, just anything with +1/+1s just became very deadly. So, and even then, the other thing too about Felisa, if you're ever building Felisa, she doesn't care about +1/+1s, she cares about counters. So even the weirdest, most off-the-wall things like money counters, I have those in the deck with the money changers, because they come in with 3 money counters for 1 white mana. So you can very easily get 3 Inklings off of that. So I know Strixhaven, that's it's going to be fun to go back to Strixhaven. Let me go ahead and grab this next order here for Michael. Next up for Michael, we have 1 Lurwin Eclipsed Collector Booster and 1 Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. Those could be 2 very shocking packs. Good luck, Michael. Right out the gate with a Hexing Squelcher. Dreadtiller. There's an Overgrown Tomb, Borderless. And Borderless Oko, Lurwin Liege. and an extended Dream Harvest. And on to Edge of Eternities. A Nova Hellkite, a Vernal Fen, Extinguisher Battleship, a Deserted Temple, and a Japanese Showcase. I do not know which one this is. Ooh, say 2 mana. Dominion Bracelet. Ah, would make sense because he is wearing a bracelet of some variety. But that is still such good art. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. Let me think. Some of the other... that would be Strixhaven. March of the Machines. I did not actually grab that much March of the Machines. Brothers War, I'm upset that I did not buy any Brothers War either, because I still at some point am going to want to play with Transformers cards. At least Slicer, because I think that Slicer and then Alexios from Assassin's Creed... I just want to have a big mono red and then Karn from Warhammer. Just have a big old deck of, hey, here's my angry red guy. I'm going to hand him to other players. And, you know, if I had a nickel for every time they printed a card like that, I would have 3 nickels, which, you know, it's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 3 times. So, definitely that Humble Defector, too. That would be another fun one to throw in there. A little bit more stacksy than I'd like to give people. Well, not stacksy, even more group huggy, but, you know... Just want to have a traveling gang of red creatures. While I do not mind building group hug decks for other people, it's definitely not my style of play, unfortunately. Let me go ahead here and open up a new box of Avatar: The Last Airbender Playboosters. All right. Next up, we have Casey with an Avatar The Last Airbender Play Booster Bundle and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck, Casey. Double check this here. Ah, there it was. Aang was hiding Airbender Ascension. Gotta keep the Fire Nation off of your toes, I guess. South Pole Voyager. Wartime Protesters. And last pack of Avatar. Faded Firepower Mythic. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. And on to Ravnica Remastered. A borderless foil Watery Grave. Pomic, Distinguished Advocist in the anime Borderless art. Lavina, Azorius Renegade, Retro Frame. A foiled Bottled Cloister. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Casey. Thank you so much for ordering. And while we do have a shorter queue, I'll go ahead and just shout out once again, we do have that Avatar Last Airbender Play Booster Bundle available for play packs, limit 1 per person per stream, and then we end that at the end of tomorrow's stream on Monday. So now is a great chance to go ahead and get this here. It's the second to last chance to grab this. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live anything at that link below that will get you to where you can have stuff opened up on stream here. It's also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube comments. Which, next up, we have Vaxis with that play bundle. Good luck. A borderless Aang Swift Savior. Avatar Destiny. Redirect Lightning. Boomy Unleashed. And last pack. Fire Nation Palace. Boomerang Basics. Right, let me get these sleeved up here for you, Vaxis. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Luke with one Strixhaven School of Mages collector booster. Good luck, Luke. I'll try my best to identify which Mystical Archive Japanese card we have. Culling Ritual. Speaking of Inklings earlier, Ink Shield Extended. Ecological Appreciation. The Etched Defiant Strike. Let's see if I can identify this one. It is 1 white. It is a rare. God's Willing. Kami. I believe it is. From Kami alone on the front is the only part I can read at the top there. I can read the Japanese better than memorize which card it is. Yeah, I do believe that is the God's Willing. Adventurous Impulse. And a foil Urza's Rage. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Luke. Thank you so much for ordering. Now I really want a list of every time that Urza got angry, which I'm really debating going back and reading all of that old lore. Might need to get some Brothers War. Yeah, he did get angry a lot. Mostly Mishra's fault, though. And Phyrexia. I think it was Phyrexia, who were the original, when they finally did have Urza fighting things other than Mishra. Which, once again, Brothers War is a great set with a lot of those throwback characters, which I like seeing them too. Not just the Transformers, but... And we do currently have a empty queue, so if you would like to pick up any packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Be more than happy to get those open for you. You still have our Avatar Play Booster Bundle. You can get 4 of those packs at a reduced price. You do not need to like, follow, subscribe to the channel, but certainly appreciate if you do. Hey, Andrew. Next up for you, Andrew, we have the bundle. Good luck. I have not opened up any Badger Moles or Walls of Ba Sing Se or Wan Shi Tongs tonight, so here is hoping. Also noticed a lot of the rares being sticky in these packs to the foil. Standbender Scavengers. They keep trying to hide behind whatever the foil is. Zuko Conflicted. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. Rannon Shaw. And last pack. a foil Airbender Ascension with a Spirit Water Revival. The Borderless Combustion technique is real cool art, though, as well, and very super playable right now. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. Thank you again. Just making up some more name cards real quick. See, a lot of fun stuff has come in. All right. Need to open up a new box of Bloomburrow Play Boosters. All right. For Spence, we have 2 Lurwin Eclipsed Play Boosters, 3 Bloomburrow Play Boosters, and 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Boosters. Good luck, Spence. Shoot the Sheriff is fun removal. Fortune, Loyal Steed. Rush of Dread. All of the spree cards are so much fun. And a Prosperity Decimate. Last pack of Thunder Junction. Gisa the Hellraiser Mythic. On to Bloomburrow. Kidnap. And Mabel, Heir to the Cragflame. Azure Beastbinder. A foil Into the Floodmaw. And last pack of Bloomburrow. A Field Notes Rottenmouth Viper Mythic. And Lurwin Eclipsed. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom. And last pack. Good luck, Spence. Viper is a very fun card, and I love all the field notes art. Figure of Fable. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Spence. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Nathan with 6 Bloomburrow play packs. Good luck, Nathan. It's been fun getting to open a lot of Bloomburrow lately again. Just a solid all-around set. Free Tree City, such a great land. Fabled Passage reprints. Love Yigra. Maha is a hilarious card out of Anti-Ul. Patchwork Banner is also one of those great typal cards with Lurwin being out. Portent of Calamity. A Special Guest Secluded Courtyard. Oh, and hiding in the back, a foil showcase Hugs Grizzly Guardian. Iridescent Vine Lasher. Valley Rotcaller. Gev Scaled Scorch. And Manifold Mouse. Paw Patch Recruit. Beat up by one of those on Arena the other day. And last pack. Wishing Well. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Nathan. Thank you so much for ordering. Let me grab these next two packs. We have Ezra with a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster and a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Very modern pack selection here. Good luck, Ezra. A Profane Tutor. A Sketch Dakon Shadow Slayer. Understandable, Ezra. Iula Queen Among Bears Retro Foil. And Sanctum Weaver Extended Foil. Very green pack. Green and black. And onto the Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Good luck. I know Marriott Apprentice is pretty cool. It's also a retro foil here. Very nice. Foil Ocelot Pride. Don't even have to win a store championship now. Conversion Apparatus. Roshin, the Roaring Prophet, borderless in the portrait frame. Flare of Fortitude Retro, which is a very fun card. Valia, the Blade Reforged, etched. And let me get these sleeved up here for you, Ezra. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up some name cards real quick, and we'll go ahead and get some more packs opened. If you yourself would like to order some packs, no pressure, but if you do want to see something opened for you, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link, we'll go ahead and open up. We have multiple shipping options available, or we can hold that indefinitely until you are ready to have that shipped out. Alternatively, if you are local, you can also even have in-store pickup. Let me go ahead and grab these next packs here. All right, got a nice collection of packs here. Let's make sure we have all of these in order. We have 2 Lurwin Eclipsed Play Boosters, 2 Edge of Eternities Play Boosters, 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, our Avatar The Last Airbender 4-pack bundle, 1 Mystery Booster 2, 1 Double Masters 2022 Draft, and 1 Commander Masters Set Booster. All sorts of fun stuff here. We go ahead and get this open for you, Aaron. Good luck. I'm going to start with Lurwin. Lockmare, Lumbering Walker, and a foil Sig's Command for a double rare pack. Moving on to Edge of Eternities. The Sarima. My favorite thing to do with that is play it with the Eivor from Assassin's Creed with 7 power, tutor for it, use Ezio Auditore or another means to cheat her onto the battlefield, and then immediately crew the Sarima. Works out every time. Thrumming Hive Pool. And on to Final Fantasy. Gilgamesh, Weapon Collector, as Godo, Bandit Warlord, Source Material. And Jumbo Cactar. A Promise Fulfilled, Light Up the Stage, Source Material. Van, Street Thief. Still surprises me that they chose Zac Fair to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Promo card. On to Avatar. Bossing Say. Katara, the Fearless, Borderless. There's Evil Gran hiding in the pack as well. The Realm of Ko. And the last pack of Avatar. Elemental Teachings. And next up, Mystery Booster 2. Ral, Storm Conduit. A white border, looks very miscut as well. Snow-covered wastes. It actually looks like the whole pack is a little not as bad on the Toper Orb, but there is definitely a little bit off-center there. That is a little wild. And Retro Frame Toper Orb. And Noble Ox playtest card. On to Double Masters 2022. Very nice. Bitter Blossom. Not the set I was expecting to see Bitter Blossom in today, but hey, there is one. And Guided Passage. And a Shadowborn Apostle. And on to Commander Masters. Last pack. Good luck, Aaron. The foil counterspell. Sword of the Animist. Tempt with Vengeance. And Divergent Transformations. Wow. And Zeltalta Primal Dawn. All right. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Aaron. Really do appreciate you ordering here. Full collection of different packs. All right, let me go ahead and grab this next order here. Next up for Michael, we have 2 Commander Masters set boosters and a Wilds of Eldraine collector booster. Good luck, Michael. Maybe someday they'll make Warhammer Space Marine 2 Secret Lair. Who knows? Oh, right off the gate here, a doubling season. And Idol of Oblivion. And a Heliod Suncrowned. The second doubling season today, too. And Generous Gift. Yeah, and I'd definitely say thank you for clarifying that, Lance, and also, too, like, with the way that, yeah, with so many good uncommons and the way that certain uncommons have been spiking, it is definitely a good idea to not just to make sure we are sending those. Second pack Commander Masters. Especially when it comes to things like Mystery Booster 2, I know me personally, there are some $10, $15 uncommons, especially in that set, that I just will not recognize. Nesting Dragon. Queen Marchesa. All right. And on to Wilds of Eldraine Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. Imodain, the Pyro Hammer. Enchanting Tales, Sanguine Bond. A Heartflame Duelist Showcase Frame. Moonshaker Cavalry Extended. Foil Rotisserie Elemental. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thanks so much for ordering. All right. Next up, Vaxis with 3 Bloomburrow Play Boosters and 3 Lurwin Eclipsed Play Boosters. Good luck, Vaxis. Phineas, Ace Archer. Season of the Burrow. The last pack of Bloomburrow play. Yeah, Chris, definitely. It's just such a good set. And Redwall is so much fun. So it's one of those things that I know the moment they showed off the first art for Bloomburrow, I knew it was going to be something I would dig. Larb, Calamity's Augur. And I'm still not disappointed with it. On to Lurwin Eclipsed. Bloodline Bidding. Dorn, Besieged by Time. And Chronicle of Victory Mythic. Yeah, the vampires are very nasty. The squirrels, squirrel precon, though, especially with just a couple minor little tweaks, something like putting Egra, Eater of All in there, it can get out of hand. There are some times where I've seen it kind of stall out, but I've seen other times where it just stops being able to beat it when it makes too many tokens, and it will make a lot of tokens if left unaided, unhindered. A Temple Garden. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for Avaxis. Thank you so much for ordering. I'd also say Carmelia the Seed Miser from the main set also works perfectly out of the precon. If definitely wanting to keep it the precon, I understand, but it's kind of scary what the squirrels can do. Next up for Connor, we have 10 packs of Bloomburrow play boosters. Good luck, Connor. Wick the World Mind. Ren the Relentless. Artist Talent, which is a very, very fun card right now, especially if you're playing Standard. And a Showcase Helga Skittish Seer. Absolutely solid play pack there. Dawn's Truce. Right on, Chris. Although everything, it's going to be scary when all of your things are also food, though. Eager's even a nasty commander by itself, too. Keen-Eyed Curator. And a Mythic Storm Splitter. Innkeeper's Talent. Getting a lot of the good talents out of these packs. Coiling Rebirth. Zoraline, Cosmos Caller. And a very cool borderless special guest, Sylvan Tutor. Such good for Sylvan Tutor. It does appear to be Tutor Night. Mockingbird, which right now I don't know if the price is going up, but I'm surprised with as much play as it's seeing that this wasn't sought after sooner. And last pack. A showcase, Wick the World Mind. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. Definitely some neat stuff in the play Bloomburrow packs as well. Just making up a few more name cards here while I go ahead and do that. See, we have a lot of cool stuff coming up next. Just want to remind everyone that if you do want to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You go ahead and use that link. It is also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat. That is how you can go ahead and order packs to get opened up on stream. We've got everything from Lurwin Eclipsed all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. Luckily, with the art cards, at least we can go ahead and open up the cards themselves, and then we'll see the art that way, you know? Yeah, definitely a lot of Chris's. I guess it's a Chris party. And Outlaws is fun. The Prosperity, and then from the Vault, the fact that there's the 2 bonus sheets there, there's a lot of crazy stuff. I personally like the Outlaw synergies. I think that a lot of that is pretty cool. And Little Fractual in Twitch chat. Unfortunately, I'm not that cool. I wish I was. Let's go ahead here. And next up, we have Luke. With a Strixhaven collector pack. Good luck, Luke. Silver Quill Silencer. Battle Mage's Bracers. Basic Conjuration. Alright, it is an instant. It is an uncommon Cardo 1. Fine Strike, yes. Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Frostsock. A Frozen Grip. I believe this is Duress? Got that one. See, I can get some of them. Culling Ritual. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Luke. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. Next up, we have Hannah with 2 Dominaria United collector boosters, 2 Kamigawa Neon Dynasty collector boosters, and 1 Bloomburrow Collector Booster. Cool collection of collector boosters. Good luck, Hannah. Danitha, Benalia's Hope. Leaf-Crowned Visionary. Torsten, founder of Benalia. Very awesome Shieldred, the Apocalypse, with the showcase art. Or stained glass, yeah. That is a neat one. And Academy Lore Master. Second pack of Dominaria United. Ratadrabic of Urbog. Adakar Wastes. Primeval Spawn. Aisha, Tanaka, Armorer. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief. Rivaz of the Claw. Moving on from Dominaria and that super cool Shieldred, let's open up Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Very shiny plains. Boseiju Who Endures foil. Universal Surveillance. He's Hidetsugu Devouring Chaos. Invoke the Ancients. Hidetsugu consumes all. Yeah, Boseiju and Shieldred. That's a pretty spicy first collector pack on each. Second pack. After the foil swamp, we have Tatsunari Toad Rider, Silk Guard, a extended art Farewell, Borderless Sokenzan Crucible of Defiance, extended Thundering Raiju. And we go ahead and sleeve some of these up here before we open up Bloomburrow. Last pack, Bloomburrow Collector Booster. Good luck, Hannah. A foil borderless the Gitrog monster. Osteomancer Adept Showcase. Scrap Shooter Showcase. Polywog Prodigy Extended. Pawpatch Recruit Foil. Go ahead and get this sleeved up as well for you, Hannah. Thank you so much for ordering. Just need to shuffle some packs around here real quick. As we have a new box of Innistrad Remastered Collector Boosters. All right, next up we have Christopher. For Christopher, we have 2 Edge of Eternities Collector Boosters and 3 Innistrad Remastered Collector Boosters. Good luck, Christopher. A Galaxy Island with a foil Ouroboros, the current Scourge of Standard. Exploration Broodship, a Mightform Harmonizer borderless. This pack loves landfall. Well, landfall green. Cathedral of War foil, and extended Surima. Second pack of Edge of Eternities. Evendo, Waking Haven. Once again, continuing the green theme. Moxite Refinery. Secluded Starforge, borderless. Contested Warzone. A foil borderless Mightform Harmonizer. And onto Innistrad Remastered. A foil borderless tireless tracker. Metallic Mimic Retro. Borderless Hullbreaker Horror. Docent of Perfection. Bloodline Keeper Retrofoil. Mausoleum Wanderer Retro. A borderless Spell Queller. Galvanic Iteration. And last pack. Huntmaster of the Fells Showcase Frame. A retro Avacyn Angel of Hope. And borderless Heartless Summoning. Hullbreaker Horror. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Christopher. Thank you so much for ordering. Very green Edge of Eternities. And Avacyn showed up in the end there. All right. On to Chris with 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs. Good luck, Chris. Calamity Galloping Inferno. A very cool Toper Orb from the vault. Free Strider Lookout, and a Mythic Prosperity Fractured Identity. And a last pack. Malcolm the Eyes. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Chris. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, we have a varied assortment here. Next up for Aaron, we've got 2 Edge of Eternity's Slay Boosters, a Mystery Booster 2, a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, a Commander Masters Set Booster, Spider-Man Collector Booster, and Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Cool collection of packs. Good luck, Aaron. Starting with Edge of Eternities. Beyond the Quiet. Sammy, Wildcat Captain. Next, we'll go to Mystery Booster 2. Rostani, Selesnia's Voice. Very cool white frame Displacer Kitten. Krark Clan Ironworks Future Sight Frame. And Liliana's Other Contract. I didn't even know there was a white bordered Displacer Kitten. That is pretty neat. Next up, we'll do the Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Chaos Warp, and a planar bridge. Oh, and Mole Drifter is I love that art of Mole Drifter. On to Commander Masters. A foil Tooth and Nail. Wake the Dead. Personal Tutor. Heartless Higetsuru. All right, and on to Spider-Man Collector Booster. Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Comic Treatment, Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Peter Parker's Camera, Extended. A source material, Parallel Lives. Oh, and very cool, the Peter Parker flip into the Amazing Spider-Man. Very neat between that and the Parallel Lives. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these up real quick here before moving on to Avatar. Last pack, Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Waterbender Ascension from the Scene. 3 Dreams. Source Material. Ozai the Phoenix King, Borderless. Seismic Tutelage from the Eternal set. Realm of Ko. Foil Boomerang Basics. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Aaron. Thank you so much for ordering. Definitely some cool stuff in those packs there. Got this all set aside for you. Next up, Michael with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. Robin, Bull of Alamigo in the portrait. Finn the Fangbearer as Vayne. Source material. Yuna, Hope of Spyra, extended. Lulu, Stern Guardian. Arden, the Usurper, borderless. The Water Crystal. Let me get this sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. I'm going to go ahead and get these next couple of orders ready, but now is a good time since it has been a while to say hi. I'm Clint, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. If you are new to the stream, you can order packs I have opened up here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well. If you would like to get them shipped out to you once you've ordered your packs, we do have a few options. You can do $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Alternatively, we do hold that until you are ready to have those shipped anywhere in the US. If you do want to go there and get packs, now is definitely a good time to do so, as we do only have 2 orders in the queue. And it is past 12:30, so what we'll do here is I am happy to hang around up until 2 a.m. if we still have things to open up. If not, once we start to get through these next 2 orders, I'll go ahead and start a timer and hang out until about 5 minutes after that, and then we can go ahead and call it a night at that point. It's been really crazy, opened a lot of cool stuff so far, so I definitely do appreciate everyone taking time to hang out. Lots of cool stuff today. But one other thing to mention too real quick is we do still have Avatar Play Booster bundles. We have 4 packs of Avatar Play Boosters at a discounted price, so definitely recommend checking that out if you were interested. Other than that, just really appreciate everyone hanging out on this Super Bowl Sunday. Let me go ahead here and get this next order ready to go. All right, for John, we have 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, a Commander Masters Set Booster, and 1 Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck, John. Roshin, Roaring Prophet. Earlier, Imperial Advisor. Savine's Reclamation. On to Commander Masters. Bloodchief Ascension. And very neat pack, Cyclonic Rift. Oh, and we're still going with Obnixilis the Black Oath. And a borderless Vault of Champions. That is a excellent pack. Even with the borderless Path of Ancestry too. And the planes, it's like it wants you to play Esper there. Pretty bad. And we will go on to the Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Gauntlet of Power, borderless. A borderless Lotus Blossom. Retro Frame Nut Collector. Siege Gang Commander. Oh, snap. Very cool. Let me go ahead and get all these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much, John. Tonight's been a night of a lot of cool commander staples, so it was definitely cool seeing Cyclonic also kind of pop up there. Next up, Connor with 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. Good luck, Connor. Halia, Guided by Light. Long Range Sensor. Singularity Rupture. Oil Blast Zone. And Extended Exalted Sunborn. Exalted Sunborn is a fun card. And second pack. I think that's the one truest thing in Magic the Gathering is if you ever see a card that doubles tokens, it is probably a nice hit. Terra Symbiosis. Exploration Broodship. Emissary Escort. Galaxy Foil. Mystifying Maze. Entropic Battlecruiser. You can go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. And yeah, I really think that predicting it, I think the only thing that if I were betting, would be Jeweled Lotus getting unbanned. We already know that Ristic for Commander was on the chopping block. So here's hoping that it survives. But honestly, with the way it's going, I'm definitely in wait and see mode to see what's gonna shake up here. Either way, I'm sure, regardless of what happens, I will have to make some edits to at least one or two of my decks. Next up, we have Aaron with 2 Mystery Booster 2s, 1 Commander Masters Set Booster, 1 Double Masters 2020 Draft, and Strixhaven School of Mages Collector Booster. Yeah, I think that Crypt is probably going to stay where it is, would be if I was guessing. And I think that random guy people said the same thing about like Crypt, and I think that yeah, it's that gray area with Ristic where like pay the one is such that meme joke of the format. I mean, one of my favorite keepsakes from when I went to Game Nights Live was the pay the one in giant foam finger. But I also think that, like, you know, maybe they do. Maybe they pull the trigger. Who knows? But let's get this opened up for Aaron here, starting with Mystery Booster 2. They banned. You know, Lance, stranger things have happened. Just the whole format just gone. I didn't realize this here. Is this possible with Mystery Booster 2 for Italian cards and English packs? Ah. Shows how little I have opened of this set. Cataclysm. White Border Deathrite Shaman. Very fun. Future Sight Gush. And Boltfire playtest card. And I think that random guy too, that's one of those things where like it feels like when you look at how they've built up color identity, especially with white getting like Esper Sentinel and Smothering Tithe, it may even be part of a balancing act where they don't touch those just because they're trying to once again give white a boost. Ghostly Prison with the Kamigawa art is a pretty good hit there. So it would be... I'm certainly, you know, waiting and seeing. Either way, it's going to be something crazy that they're going to do. Muxus Goblin Grandee. White Border Treasure Cruise. A foil Future Sight frame. Back to Basics. That is a fun one. And Value Town for the playtest. And honestly, just more bracket guidance and more game changer updates. I like that stuff. It's fun. Double Masters 2022. Very cool foil borderless Consecrated Sphinx. And Assassin's Trophy. Balefire Liege. Joda Archmage Eternal. That was definitely a cool Double Masters 2022 pack. On to Commander Masters. Right off the gate, Rune of Protection lands from the list. And a Craterhoof Behemoth. Talrand Sky Summoner. I'm going to sleeve up these here real quick. And last pack, Strixhaven, School of Mages. That was a little crazy there, yeah. Good luck, Aaron. That is a very good point about earthbending. Dramatic Finale. Rousing Refrain. Quandrix Command. And this is, I believe, Opt. Mana Tithe, Etched. Shock, and Mizzix's Mastery foil. Get these sleeved up as well here. Thank you so much for ordering, Aaron. Definitely some cool stuff. And I'll go ahead, make up some more cards here and grab these next couple of orders. It is currently 1:05. I definitely will hang out here till at least 2 a.m. if we have orders coming in. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games, we're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. As for the stream, if you would like to order any packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. At that link specifically below, you can definitely go ahead and order things. We have all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors and as recent as Lurwin. Right now we do have Avatar Play Bundle. You can get 4 packs of Avatar at a discounted price here. Other than that, yeah, definitely been fun so far hanging out with everybody. Let me go ahead and grab this. This looks like I'm going to have fun opening this one. We have John next up with one of my favorite sets, Assassin's Creed Collector Booster. Good luck, John. I appreciate that, John, so much. I ended up beating every single one of the games, I think, a month or two before the set came out again, and then beat Shadows when it came out. A foil Black Market Connections. Extended Royal Assassin, Aveline de Grand Prix in the Animus Showcase frame, and foil etched Abstergo Entertainment. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved here. Aveline, I will say, is such a scary card. If you can manage to swing with her and connect even once, it becomes a table-wide threat. And Black Market, yeah, absolutely. It's the reprints in this set are just perfect. Like, you can definitely, you know, tell me you can get the swords, you can get Cover of Darkness, Black Market Connections, Conspiracy. They're all, I mean, most of them are black cards, yes, but, I mean, for me, Grixis is kind of my alley. So I cannot speak the praises of that set enough, because there's just so much crazy propaganda. Oh my goodness, yes, I forgot that's in here as well. So yeah, definitely thanks so much for ordering that, John. I always have fun opening those up and hopefully enjoy the stuff out of there. Oh, awesome. I'd say, and even then, like, ramp out of that set, you also have Edward Kenway as well, which playing him out of the Ezio Auditore, the 5-color Ezio, it's just nasty. You especially since you're in black, you tutor, grab Edward Kenway, play him for 2 mana. Very nice. Yeah, I'd say between that and the amount of times I've been able to actually get the Ramses, Assassin Lord, and Ezio table wipe off, I think I've done it 2 or 3 times now, no matter how hard that sounds. But it is doable, and it kind of makes people scratch their heads when you pull it off. So it's one of my favorite decks to play. Next up, Matthew. Yeah, and Royal Assassin too. That's a classic Assassin card. We have 4 Lurwin Eclipsed Play Boosters and 1 Dominaria United Collector Booster. Good luck, Matthew. And even then, in the way that I run my assassins, I do have them as also legendary sub-theme. So sadly, no Royal Assassin in that one, but it is so funny when you can do stuff like Canine, Shadow Urchin, and a Fable Frame Glenalindra Guardian. And you can do General's Enforcer, you can do Flowering of the World Tree, you can do Haste the Day from Lord of the Rings. There's the Sarima, there's the one Kaldheim Tutor that goes and grabs a legendary that has Nico Aris on it that I like. It's very funny when you pull it off. Urza's Ruinous Blast is great by that deck. Frigid, Lachlan's Heart. Champion of the Path. Last pack of Lurwin Eclipsed. Mirrormine Crown. And Sonar, Innovative First Year. And on to Dominaria United. The Raven Man. Plaza of Heroes. Since we're talking about Ezio, there's one of my favorite lands out of that deck as well. Vitri, Dragon Master. Caves of Kolios, Borderless. A second foil Plaza of Heroes extended. That is a lot of many Plazae of Heroes. Plaza, Palazzo, Palladiums. It definitely needed it because it is a just nice land. But got these all squared away. Thank you so much for ordering, Matthew. Got those set aside for you. All of the land reprints in Edge were so good. All right. Next up, we have Aaron with, this time, 3 Assassin's Creed Beyond boosters, a Commander Masters set booster, a Double Masters 2022 draft booster, and a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck, Aaron. Starting off with Assassin's Creed. Good luck. Aveline de Grand Prix. And a foil Fatal Push. And also foil Animus Treatment Arno Dorian. Pretty cool. The second pack of Assassin's Creed. Mjolnir Stormhammer. And Adewale Breaker of Chains is pretty good if you're playing Assassin type. Last pack of Assassin's Creed. There we go. That is one of the nicer hits from the set too. Brotherhood Regalia. And Ezio Auditore de Firenze Mythic. But the Chain Assassination and Shao Jun are pretty cool. On to Double Masters 2022. A City of Brass. Always a good land. Greater Gargadon. Commander Masters set booster. Wake of Destruction from the list. Such a very diabolical card to play. And Deadly Rollick. Corridor, Ghost Chieftain. Cool art on that Kodama's Reach. And last pack, Spider-Man Collector Booster. Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, comic book frame. Borderless Spider Ham, Peter Porker. Hunter's Insight, source material. Hide on the Ceiling, extended foil. Go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Aaron. Thanks so much for ordering. With that, we do have a open queue. Anton Gates of Madar. I don't think I know that card, oddly. I should. I feel like I should. It just might be late and I'm not quite putting two and two together. But with that, we do have a empty queue. If you would like to place an order, now is the perfect opportunity. I'll go ahead and since we are past 12:30, they're getting close to 1:30. I will go ahead and put a 5-minute timer on the clock. If there are any orders at that time, we'll go ahead and get it opened up. I'm happy to stay up till 2 opening packs as long as we have orders coming in so I can make sure that we get that taken care of for everybody. If you do want to place an order and you just need a moment, absolutely feel free to shout out. Just chat in something. I can go ahead and wait a few more moments here so you can get that situated. For those of you who are just joining the stream, hi, my name is Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store out of Noblesville, Indiana. So definitely, if you're ever in the area, highly, highly recommend coming here. Pretty cool place. That being said, for ordering packs, you don't have to follow, subscribe, or anything with the stream. But if you would like to place packs, all you do need to do is go to that link. Should we shout out? Yeah, I'm not going to try singing any Rick Ashley tonight, unfortunately. No. I don't know how that would do with both A, demonetization, and B, karaoke night. I don't know. The only desert, not dessert, YouTube requests. I would say I'll drop some of the deep Clint lore here. When it is karaoke night, it is almost always Clint Eastwood by the Gorillaz. Very, very good to know, Lance. me go ahead and grab this here for Michael. For Michael, we have 3 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. Good luck, Michael. That is right. I always forget good old daylight savings. Although that does mean if I'm here late enough during a stream, I don't know what day the changeover is, but I think that makes me a time traveler, or whoever is streaming that night. Galaxy Mountain. Beyond the Quiet. Emudian Wastewalker. Devastating Onslaught Borderless. Borderless Wandering Fumarole. Borderless Foil Terra Symbiosis. Second pack. That reminds me, I have not seen the Princess Bride magic cards in a very long time. I almost forgot that those were a thing for a second. Mutinous Massacre. Vernal Fen. Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought. Stirring Wildwood. And a foil poster special guest, Deafening Silence. Such fun art on there. I remember all of them look cool. It was one of those secret layers that I just missed for whatever reason. I hope that if they do something more, like, if we do, for some reason, get another Karlov Manor set, they do, like, a detective novel type. If they give us, even if it's like Nancy Drew or Hardy Boys style art. I think there's fun stuff. I think all the novel and poster frames, especially when they put them in the context of the set, just looks so cool. Oh, the film noir, that's right. Exalted Sunborn, which is a fun one. Surge Conductor. Consult the Star Charts. Endless Sands, Borderless. And a Japanese Showcase Anti-Causal Vestige. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. Very anti-casual. And Aaron, so with Ezio, he has that second ability on him, the one where you pay if he hits a player and you pay Wooburg, if they have 10 or less life, they just straight out lose the game. Which, you know, it's one of those things where, since he is a Wooburg commander, it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Michael. Since it's a lot of fun to throw in, you've got Edward Kenway to make treasure. You've got like your other treasure sources, black market connections, things like that. You also have Cascading Cataracts. You have the Lotus Petal that makes the 5 colors. You got all these things to make the 5 colors. And then when he swings, he takes 1 player out of the game. Also, there's the one from Dominaria, Ramses the Assassin Lord. They also reprinted him in one of the Assassin's Creed Secret Lair. He has a rules text that if any of your opponents lost the game this turn via an assassin, you win the game. So once you swing with Ezio, you get them down. As long as the player is at 10 or less life, hit with Ezio, pay Wooburg, as long as Ramses is out on the battlefield. Since you win the game, you effectively take every other player out of the game with that one hit. And it is very silly when it works. But we'll go ahead. It is 1:31. So if you want to order more packs, or if you haven't ordered a pack yet and you want to order some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. No pressure, but we're definitely here, and I will hang out till 2 opening packs. If not, we'll hang out for about another 5 or so minutes before calling it an evening. It's been a wild one. Lots of crazy stuff. Lots of big cards, too. Seeing both Imperial Seal and Mana Drain back-to-back. Opening up Sheoldred, opening up lots of cool stuff. Cyclonic. Lots of cool art treatments. Ezio is a very, very fun commander, and that, you know, it's not the most likely alternate win con, but when it happens, it is hilarious. Especially when you add in stuff like Rogue's Passage, Key to the City, the Brotherhood Regalia, which is just absolute excellent card. And also, out of Fallout, the Silver Shroud costume works hilariously well. Just dressing up one of the assassins as a Fallout character. And even then, the other thing I've tried to do with the deck itself is sneak in as many legendary assassins, even ones from other franchises. So Vincent from Final Fantasy VII, from Final Fantasy Set, works excellently in the deck. A lot of the in-universe ones too, like both Atradas, the Vraska from Thunder Junction goes real well out of there. I've even played around a little bit with spaceships and planets out of the deck too, because Ezio is cheating out things like Thraxamundar and Eivor and those big 7+ power, 6+ power beat stick assassins. You can even then do a lot of like crewing or just do a lot of weird things with your power and toughness. So definitely recommend, if you do build that, throwing the Sarima in. The main way I've built the mana base for that is, while I do have all 5 colors, it leans heavily into black. So it's got all of the reveal lands that have black in them. It has all of the lands that are typed swamp and something else. And then I have the full cycle of tainted lands in there as well too, just so that it'll check for a swamp. And it works pretty good that way, especially because the secondary color then is white. Which then my other favorite combo out of that deck is Layla Hassan and Urza's Ruinous Blast. Anytime she attacks, she gets a historic card out of your graveyard. So you can just keep playing Urza's Ruinous Blast over and over and over again. Yeah, Lair Cycle is fun too. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. Definitely looking forward to this week ahead. I've got a lot to do with Standard and decks of the like. It is 1:36. So it has definitely been a good evening. I keep saying definitely, but definitely. For TMNT, that will be here before we know it. I'm definitely excited for TMNT more than I thought I would now that we've seen a good amount of it. I definitely want to see the commons and uncommons. But, you know, excited to hopefully jump in on a pre-release. Excited to grab the co-op game mode box. I forget the name offhand of what they're calling it. I have a feeling that's going to be real fun. But until then, Patrick will be streaming tomorrow. So that is cool. If you do want to check out the stream tomorrow, you'll see Patrick. It's been fun. Good night to everybody out there. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good week.